Alright, we should have everything ready to go, yeah. So let's go ahead and just do it. Even though we're not completely on the planet, we're already running a little bit behind today. Oh, quick apologies for that. I just ended up taking a nap with the puppy dog after giving her a nice long shower, and that was it. Just, wife woke me up, says, "Don't you have a stream starting soon?" I was like, oh, it's that time already. So we're good. We're here. We're ready to do some more Icarus. Should be some fun times. Going down to the planet. Gonna do some open world missions today. See how much more we can get accomplished. But that said, let's go ahead and drop in. We got a decent amount of money. Real quick, let's go to the workshop. Is there anything I've been working on? I don't even remember. I have a bunch of animals. We don't really need a horse because we've got the zebra. Kind of killed off our other animals because we're not really utilizing them. The sheep gives you basically fur, which you can just take out one of the million creatures around the planet to get. Water quality tablets, new med kits, farming bundles. Oh, you can get a shovel now? Don't really care about that. I have no intention of planting things outside. There's the ammo. What's this one? Ammo capacity of 1. Ammo capacity of 1. They all have 1. The one you can craft down on planet seems better. I mean, this crossbow slows movement, which actually sounds really good. You get attacked by a bear, just shoot it with that. Of course, repairing the thing is about a pain. I guess you can repair it on planet now. I think you have to buy specific parts for it, though. It's better quality hammers and sickles, and never use spears. Pickaxe things are meh. Better quality axes, I guess. Fish finder, which just walk along a river, you'll find fish. I don't know. See, that's my point. We're pretty good on everything. I don't know that we're really working towards anything right now. Unless anybody can suggest an item I should try to get. I think we're just good to go as far as a lot of this stuff is concerned. I mean, we'll save up our money in case something pops up that I really want in the future. I mean, they're always doing updates. And we're just doing operations for fun. Ugh, drowsy. Puppy dogs are so cuddly. Come on. Oh, trying to get her to lay down and relax for a bit. She's all over the place because she's miserable from these fleas. But we gave her the flea bath, give her her collar and her whatever medicines we need to give her, and she'll be good to go. It's not something she's not dealt with in the past. Of course, with her sore joints, occasionally she's sitting there scratching herself and she'll yelp. But that's life, unfortunately. She's almost 15. Old puppy dog. Alright, so back on planet. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe my headset's messed up. The game seems really quiet. But I'm afraid to turn it up because of the storms. But if it is way too quiet, let me know and we'll fix that. So what were we doing last time? We need... Oh no, it's unglitched. It's unglitched. Rep. It was saying 0 out of 0 gunpowder. Now it wants us to get the gunpowder. So that was a glitch last time. Whoops, that's going to damage our structure. We need gunpowder, which is easy, yada 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 yada. We were going to get that. This. We were working on making this. I can't remember what all was involved. So let's... I've been very busy. Oh, sponges. Hello, Tashi. How are you today? Sponges. We were gonna head to another region to try to find sponges because we were having a hard time finding them in these lakes. We could check up by this cave up north real quick as well. Oh, but it's sleep time. It is sleep time. So, for anybody who watches late night stream, aka Josh's channel, I've heard via his videos that he's taken a step back from Icarus. Kind of sucks. I enjoyed his update videos. But at the same time, I fully understand why. Just shocked about what happened yesterday. Oh, you mean the assassination attempt? I mean, I'm not. With as volatile as the political environment has been here in the United States lately, I'm kind of shocked that it hasn't happened earlier. Like, I'm the exact opposite. Like, that's been our news cycle lately. Anything and everything to do with dividing the country, the news will sit there and propagate. Like, it doesn't matter what side of the political fence you're on. They're both doing it to the point where, like, the citizenship in the United States is so torn one way or the other with this cult-like mentality that their side is the right side. When, in my opinion, people need to just stop and use some goddamn common sense. Sorry, language. And just think about how much they're tearing everything apart. Like, both sides are doing it. It's ridiculous. Jeremy Call told me about a dream he had. Well, enlighten me. I would love to hear about that. Much better than political BS. A lot of political drama. Should I bring my animal? You know what? No, we're gonna walk. We're gonna walk up and down the waterways. Maybe we'll actually find what we need. Need sponges. He had it happen. I had a dream about it happening a while ago. Oh, okay. Which is also a bad sign. They typically say when you're if you're able to like start getting premonitions or things like that, it's typically because you have one reason or another a link to the spirit world, which is creepy enough. In his situation, though, I think it's a little bit more than just a link because of his issues currently. We'll top up a little bit of health. But yeah, that would be super creepy. And I mean, I felt like I've seen a few things in my past as well that should have really prepared me more for the future, that's for sure. There was one dream that I used to have as a kid about this animal. We lived in a trailer when I was really, really young. And this animal kept running past the trailer door, and it was open, and it was nighttime. And then I got close enough to the door to see, and then this animal comes in through the door, and it's floating like 6 inches off the ground. Its tail is severed halfway down, and the rest of it's like skinned, and half of its like face is peeled back, and it's like just cut open in the belly. It was super scary. Like, woke me up every time, like a reoccurring nightmare, just always. And then a few years later, my mother and father were separated by this point. So like, my dad wanted to hang out for a bit, so I went to his place, and he had hit a fox with his car. And he had gotten permission to take the pelt, but he was also responsible for disposing of the body. So he brought this animal back and started skinning the thing, and I swear it looked like that same animal I seen in my nightmares. It was super like, I didn't want any part of it, but like, I ended up never having that dream again. I still remember it to this day because it would happen all the time. Looking at that animal being skinned for a pelt was like deja vu for some reason for me, and it just sort of snapped me out of that dream. That wasn't no animal. But He's been having a lot of vivid dreams. I would love to hear some of them. Those vivid dreams, as long as they're not nightmares, can be a lot of fun. Especially if you manage to lucid dream and you're able to control, like, the scenario inside the dream. I managed to be able to lucid dream a lot, not all the time though, but a lot, where I'm actually able to influence what's going on in the dream to an extent. I don't feel like I can pick the scenario, but I can determine what happens in the scenario, if that makes any sense. Like, here's the setting, here's the scene, and now I can choose, like, what happens. Like one of those books where you can choose your own story. Now turn to page 5. Oh, you died. Let me message him, see if he can join. If it's too much stress for him, don't tell him to rest instead. But yeah, I'd love to hear from him. Got distracted. We were supposed to be following the waterfalls. Did I bring food with me? Yeah, I guess we have food. Does we done has sponge. Where's them there sponges? Whoa, that is a lot of poison fish. Stop it. Kill 500 fish. Hey, achievement. Not really. I spent a lot of time just punching fish in the face in the one episode that we did of Icarus. Also, no sponges. I blame Icarus for this lack of sponges. Yeah, if you turn the shadows off, the water is clearer than the sky. Like, that is something. Well, hello, Thumper. You don't work? Alright. Did they ever fix the back section of this cave? Well, they fixed it to actually count as a cave. This place would probably be an interesting base. The problem is this one stopped counting as shelter at one point. Look at all the iron and copper. Yeah, this back section used to count as out of bounds, and you would die if you sat there trying to get any of those ores that were in there. Like, you couldn't go past where this gold ore is here. They seem to have fixed that. Also, no... We did not find what we're looking for. We could go and try the desert. We could try down there. We won't find any in the Arctic. Go down through the desert. I think is going to be our best bet. Hit the desert. If there's nothing in that lake, we'll check it real quick, and then we'll just start hitting all the lakes. Because I know these are the low-level areas here, and I know I've seen sponges at least in either this lake or this lake here. If we don't find anything there, then we'll check the lakes in the desert before we head home. One of these lakes is going to have sponges for sure. So we'll set our marker here. We'll head back to base and get a MOA. I don't know if he's still busy doing that. It's fine. That is absolutely fine. Like I said, no rush, no problem. I'd rather him just make sure that he's doing what he can to get out of there. I'm really still putting all my faith and hope that he's able to walk out of there one day. But next time you speak to him, or if you could leave him a message, let him know that I'm thinking about him. I hope he's doing all right. Let's see here. We followed this river on the way up, kinda. If we just follow it, we're not gonna take. Where are we going? We gotta take that. All right. We have everything else. Let's put our food away, or not our food. Anything that we don't need away. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need solar panels. We pretty much need everything else. How many inventory slots do we have? We have 12. That should be enough. Plus the MOA will have a couple extra slots. I think one of my MOA actually has like 6 slots that it can have. And we'll get as many sponges as we can. Come on back. I think it was like 3 per. Maybe it was 2 per. Anyway, I think the total I needed was like 12. I've already got some made. I'm not doing the same mistake again, Icarus. Okay? Look. You want me to jump down there and break my everything, and I did that once already today, and we're not doing it again. Okay? Hey, bear. Nope, mistimed that. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna need some fatty T-bones for this quest. So why not? Or not. Don't forget the water wheel. Yeah, we'll clear that out before we go. Thank you. That is a good call. So, the changes for Icarus this week, other than Josh taking a step back and not doing the updates, I guess the planters, I guess planting plants outside now as a garden causes them to take a ton of damage from storms, and then your crop withers and dies or disappears. Completely negating their original patch, making it so that way it's a lot easier to plant things outside. Like here, let's give you animals that can be that can act as farm equipment, making your end game of Icarus feel a little bit more cozy, and then let's take it all away, forcing you to build a greenhouse. I did not thoroughly enjoy that as a concept. I'm just saying. We've got two Moa here. Which one is it? Is it you? Yeah, you have you've got a ton of cargo space. Okay, so we'll take you, but you need food. And the troughs need filled. So let's do some of that real quick. Smack, 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 smack. Hey, we got one sponge in here. The water troughs are full. Bam. Bam. And we're going to the desert, so we need the cold one equipped. Moa, you're nice and full. Let's give you some seeds. There you go, buddy. and drop off kind of thing. I'm not sure if you can see. It's the poor man. I feel so bad for him. Let's see. We need 3 of these for each. So we only need 1 more for that one. So we need a total of 4. They take 2 each, so we need 8. 8 spongifications. Drop, drop. We got... We got this we can just set down to get out of our inventory. Oh, lag spike, come on. No, why did you lag and throw me off my building? What was the message I had to pass to him? Just that I'm thinking about him and hoping and praying that he can recover and walk out of there, that's all. I appreciate it, Tashi. What am I missing here? This. Do we have any more? Yeah, we should salt these as well. These giant steaks are a little bit more rare for me to get. They seem easier to get than some of the other meats, but I'm rarely there, so in the Arctic to get those. I think. Hey you, what are you doing? Yeah, looks like a painted dog for sure. Yeah, buddy. You really can't get up that ramp? It's time to figure out what you're doing with your life if that's a problem, buddy. Haha, level up. Wait, what? I hit this one with the arrow, and you have the arrow stuck in you? What is going... And it injured you. Whatever, here. Put you out of your misery, buddy. Sorry, I had to ask you. Don't worry about it, Tashi. Sorry, did I sound snarky whenever I said that? I didn't mean to. If I did, I wasn't snipping at you. I really wasn't. I apologize if I was. But yeah, no. Ask as many times. You know how bad my brain is. Ask as many times as you need to. Hey, with as much as I need to re-ask the same question, like I'm fairly certain that I'm not gonna get upset at other people for asking the same question multiple times. Oh, but we don't need this wiring tool now. We can put that away. And bam. Okay, that saved us a little bit of inventory space. Let's grab the moa and head on out. Uh-oh, which moa was it? Not this one, this one. So the sponge thing, that seems to be the hardest part of this mission. During the actual mission, you're not, I don't think you're ever in the rivers area. So, like, I'm not too surprised that they didn't feel the need to put a bunch of sponges around here. There may actually be some around here, but, I mean, I haven't found any yet. Either way, I know there's some in the other zones, so we're heading there now to go and get them. The way I understand it is they're doing a lot of stuff with Prometheus, and they're adding in a bunch of like wandering bosses, and they're adding in like new biomes, and they're changing how the weather affects stuff. I don't know. I still feel like they're going in the wrong direction with those kind of updates. As much as I like to see stuff change in this game, I think they're changing it too much. And they found a sweet spot where they had a lot of people who like really enjoy the game as it was, and they weren't really looking for the kind of updates that they've been putting out. I mean, making things more grindy and adding challenges where they don't need to be, and negating past updates. Like, I don't know that all these need to be done. Honestly, like, I think what people were looking for is for them to fix the stuttering issue, which they have, and then maybe some DLC stuff, and stay focused on things like that. Basic quality of life adjustments. Little minor things like that would have gone a long way. Give people some more cosmetics that they can enjoy. Like, I don't know. I think they're being a little bit heavy-handed with the kind of adjustments. Like, windmills didn't need to take damage. Like, why do that? Like, why put out a farming update that makes it so people can, you know, play a 3D Stardew Valley in your game and then completely take it away by saying you can't plant outside anymore. Like, what was the point of that? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. It's very possible. I'm being just too particular. But like, I don't know. I really enjoy the game. I want to see it do well. And I've heard a lot of people saying they're taking up a step back from it. And not all of it's for negative reasons, obviously. Like, the game's been out since 2000. What? It's been out for 3 years now? 2 years? So, people are probably just getting burnt and looking to play something else. That's all. We already searched this area yesterday, but double check while it's raining. I don't see anything. I don't know. It'd be nice if you could not take exposure damage when you're in the water. You know. Because you're not technically exposed to the wind and the rain. You're in the water. Of course, then, knowing their updates recently, they would probably be like, oh, okay. Now if you swim during a lightning storm, you die. Like, you just die. First is on fire. Not my fault this time. Look! Look at the lightning! I have video evidence. It was the lightning. Move it, dear. You should go on and head somewhere else. Ain't you ever seen Bambi? There's a fire. Run. Oh my God. We made it out alive. It was tense there for a minute, but we did it. Look at us. We're survivors. No. It wasn't close at all. I am still looking forward to the Prometheus expansion. Once they do that, I want to go and complete that mission and any outstanding updates or things that we have before we take a break ourselves from Icarus. And we'll definitely come back once there's DLCs, see how much the game's changed at that point. By the way, speaking of games we're playing, tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will be picking back up our 7 Days to Die Fallout series. Although the Fallout, the 7 Days to Die 1.0 beta test that they're doing right now, we're not doing on Twitch for now. Pretty much yesterday was the last straw with that. Like I went to load up the game, and it crashed again. So I had to go verify the files, find out that several of them were broken. So I had to go and rerun the thing, do it again, loaded it up. Console popped up and said your game's broke. So I had to go and verify it again. I was like, no, I'm done. As much as I love 7 Days to Die, that's why I usually don't do the experimental branches. Because I know from past experiences that it's an experimental branch. You know, you expect those kind of things to happen. And that's why they're running the experiment, to make sure that things run properly, which is a good thing. I'm not faulting them for that. It's a good thing that people know that it's there, but I've got so many other things that I have to do right now that I don't have the patience for that. I've actually been doing a ton of editing on this First Descendant, and I'm recording Once Human, and those two things have been eating a lot of my time. And then I've been working on... Oh, jeez. It's so hard to see right now. I've been working on trying to get this supercut put together for Soul Mask. I still got to make shorts for Soul Mask. I've been putting out some... For the members, I've been putting out the thumbnails early for them to check out. We're not getting ready to run face first into a sandworm, are we? No. Okay. Oh, I've also had to start manually updating my video, or uploading my videos to Rumble, because I guess their terms of service changed or something happened, but they're not automatically pulling my YouTube videos and uploading them to their video service. And I guess they changed the way they do things. They're like, oh, well, you can go ahead and upload stuff to our service, and then we'll let other video sites use it. I get it. They want their service to be the #1 service. But, like, you know, business and whatnot. So I don't blame them. But it has made more of a hassle for me, so now I'm working on fixing that. Okay, let's see. Do we have any sponges? Hello, desert sponges. Be a perfect place to have some. Are there freshwater sponges? Like, in real life? I know sponges that are in the ocean. Going to look for pepper. Pepper. I like pepper, don't like peppers. They're two different things for sure. But yeah, I'm not seeing any sponges. let's look, because now I'm curious. Apparently there are freshwater sponges. And some of the freshwater sponges that they're showcasing here are actually fairly similar to the ones that are in Icarus. Good for you, Icarus. I like that. Good job on that. Alright, well, let's head this way. Trying to remember where a cave might be so we could just sleep through the night. If we go back here, I think there's one. Alright, buddy. Oh, you have a skill point? I don't know. Let's give you some weight for now. You follow me. Come on in the cave, buddy. We're gonna take a quick nap. And grab some exotics while we're at it. Here you go, buddy. Welcome back. Was your pepper mission successful? come on, please, Moa. I need you to get unstuck, buddy. Oh man, it's cold outside. It's kind of funny. I thought you were going to get Pepper for some piece of food. I didn't realize that was one of your cats. And it's kind of funny because my daughter's cat is named Pepper as well. But he's a boy cat. Ours is like white and gray and black and has a little bit of brown on its chin. Look like it'd been rooting around in a turd pile. But, yeah, he's all over the place. Another storm, back-to-back storms today. What is going on? I've really had enough with the storms. Just saying. That is a weird looking fish, man. Nothing. We will head here next. Did I get bit? No. I guess it's just the storm damage. My profile picture in Discord. Oh! Oh, okay. I've seen that one then. I definitely has seen that one then. My daughter loves this animal. He's not very old. We only got him because we took in a stray at one point, and she was pregnant at the time. But she had ended up digging a hole in the screen in the bathroom, getting outside and never coming back. But she was a stray already, so apparently she had places to be. But she left behind her kittens, and so we raised them up. And he's the only one we kept. By the time you find the sponges, water will have more. Yeah, probably. It's ridiculous that sponges aren't more common. You would think in every large body of water, considering it's a tier 1, like lowest of the low tier water resources that you can get and attach to your gear, that they would literally be everywhere. And I get it, they're going for an air of realism, but at the same time, come on. It's a video game. Just put them everywhere. Or at least 1 or 2 in every body of water. Like, you don't need 16 in one body of water. Just 1 or 2 scattered throughout so you can get them done. Me today. And then okay, well, whatever works. And if you put it outside and it keeps coming back to you, then it must want to be there, so. Like I said, we took in that one and it was already a stray. Maybe she found her original family, or she didn't really want to deal with people and maybe just wanted to put her kitten somewhere safe. I don't know what the situation was going through her brain, but yeah, she gone. It's okay. She wasn't exactly the friendliest of animals. But I don't like to see any animal suffer. Like, honestly, if I had a way to solve the stray animal issue, that would just be fantastic. It's one thing to have an animal that you see with a collar and it's outside doing its thing, but it's another thing to just see a malnourished or injured animal out there with no collar and no home. Nobody to take care of it. I've always had a weak spot for animals. I think that's why I get so fascinated when I see, like, there's documentaries about different kinds of animals. Bugs, reptiles, birds, like, doesn't matter. It's like learning about those kind of things. Nature is pretty cool. We're lucky. On our planet, there's such a huge diversity of animals and creatures out there that you'll never have a chance to see them all. Especially since new ones are being discovered, like, all the time. Seen a video recently. I don't know how old it is, but of a person who found, like, a timber wolf pup, frozen and just like covered in snow. They had to sit there, run it under lukewarm water and warm them up and feed them, and it's kind of crazy. Alright. Sponge. Get out here, fish. I don't want you biting me. Oh, huge leg spikes. The game's stuttering. It seems like it stutters less, but the stuttering that it does have is worse. Like, they're longer, more impactful stutters instead of the short little ones they had before. Like, I've already broken my legs because of them once. Fell off my roof several times because of them. Oh my word. Will you get sponge. We found one. Haha, 2 sponges. Aha, 3. There's 4. 5. 6. 7. 'I see it. Here's 8. That should be all of them that we need. But we'll take a couple extra and make a couple extra of these just in case we end up wanting to utilize them in the future. Not make them, but keep a hold of them. Keep a hold of a couple extra sponges. But now we know where to get them. That's the good thing. And the rest of this will be easy. The rest of this mission. Technically the sponges were easy too. It's just figuring out where they were. It's not something I tend to track in my brain where sponges are. This is pretty much... I think like... I haven't utilized a sponge in this game since I first purchased it. And it's like, oh, you can put water canteens on your gear so you can have water automatically fed to you. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. But wait, you're too poor to purchase one, so go and use a sponge. It's like, oh, okay. Sure, why not? We'll do that. Another sponge. Stab the fish. Alright, did we lose our moa? No, there you are. Guess we could go back up through there. Or better yet, you just go through the Arctic here. Switch out our water source. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta go around this hill. Alright, Moa, before we get to where it's cold, let's top up your water. I got some sponges for you. Give water. That's a good way to top up your Moa, them sponges, without giving them your clean water. And you need food. Let's give you some seeds. What do you think, buddy? I know you like your seeds. There you go. What's with the twitchy leg, my friend? You nervous about something? Don't you worry. I won't let any of those mean old wolves get you today. But if you slip up, you might just be able food. No, I wouldn't do that. You're my highest level Moa. I'm gonna keep you for a bit. I heard a mammoth. Oh, finally. I think we're past all the crevasses that are going to try to kill us. We need to be moving north. This way? Yeah, that way. There's a lot of wolves. Yeah, we should retop up our water and our oxygen. All that fun mess while we're at base. And then while that's topping up, we can make like gunpowder. We may even actually already have the gunpowder made. Electronics, we might have to make. We might have some. And the T-bone we have, we just have to cook it. Gunpowder, electronics, T-bones, they both need the same thing, so. I don't know. Honestly, I'm glad that we found some stuff to work on here and that they've managed to somewhat fix the endgame of Icarus. It seems to be running a lot more smoothly. Still a lot of stutters here and there. There's some pretty nasty ones. But like, for the most part, at least the FPS seems to be running smoothly for now. Haven't had any issues with that today. That's been my biggest gripe lately. The FPS just taking a dive in the past couple updates. It seems like they got a handle on it though, so that's good. Okay, there's those. We need 6 more. No, we need a total of 6, so we need 4 more. Craft those, leave the rest in there. Bam. So that will give us our elixirs. Let's see, do we have gunpowder? We have 11 gunpowder. We have... Check the water wheel, I'm curious. Okay. Let us check that water wheel. We have 2. So we had enough to make 1 elixir by the time it took us to find all those other ones. Because I checked that water wheel just before we left. So yeah. I mean, it would definitely would have taken longer to wait for the water wheel, but in some of my other game files, I have like 6 of those water wheels just thrown out in the water. Since we have water available for that. And that would have been faster than running around trying to find sponges, for sure. But a solo water wheel was not enough. Health recovery concoction. Alright, so what are we looking for again? Gunpowder is our current task. Gunpowder? No. Gunpowder, no. Gunpowder, no. Gunpowder? No. Oi! You! I appreciate it, but you gotta... Bird's gotta... You gotta stay there. Puppy going for a swim? Well, have fun. Watch for crocodiles. Where is it on this file? Ah, it was hiding behind this. That one there is still glitched in the sky. Okay, water containers. Let's get those topped up real quick. Oxygen. Bam. Let that work. Water is good to go. Where is our electric chem thing? This. Gunpowder? No. You have all the stuff for gunpowder, though. What do we need? We need 60 plus an additional 60. 120. Craft. Can only craft 100. Well, there. Craft me another 9 after that. And that'll give me my 120. And then we need 12 electronics. Okay. None in there, none in there. I can currently make 11. What are we missing? Copper wire and gold wire. Here's a little bit of copper. Need some gold. Gold. In here? Yes. We had gold in the bench already. But I don't utilize my eyeballs and most of my brain, so, you know. Bam. 12 electronics. And then T-bones. Do we have enough T-bones already cooked? No. Yeah, we'll just cook up a stack. Let's go get this bacon salted. Num 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 num. Bam. Has anybody been eating anything good lately? I'm looking forward to, after the stream, myself going and getting some more Swedish meatballs. Fantastic. My daughter and I make a homemade Swedish meatball that comes out really, really good. Bunch of noodles, some mushroom sauce, ton of onion. It's just so good. Top it all off with some Parmesan, you're good to go. 120 gunpowder. 6 of these. 12 electronics. No, I suck. I suck at life. Okay, well, now I'm glad we got extra. Because I drank one of my potions. There we go. Okay. Now we just need 3 fatty T-bones each. My diet is mainly bread. Yeah, my daughter's diet is mainly potatoes. I know what you meant though, but it's my daughter's thing right now. My daughter could heat up a baked potato a day and just eat it. Like, I'd get so burnt out. I guess every kid has their thing. My son enjoys hot dogs, and my daughter's just potatoes. I don't know what I used. I guess mac and cheese used to be my thing. It's one of the only few things I knew how to cook, because my mother would never teach us how to do anything. Kind of the reason I moved out at 15. like kind of the main reason. So I need 3 each. We're gonna wait for these to... We're gonna get 1 more. That way we have extras. You know what? We'll just leave those go because it's about to be nighttime. We'll just let those cook overnight, and then we'll head out in the morning. Look, I get it, bored, but the food's right there. All you have to do is go around. Or don't. Stay down there. It's fine. Starve. That is your choice at this point. Whee! Sometimes in video games you gotta make your own fun. That broke my leg? Seriously? What? Are you serious? It's like the game thought I was falling. That's weird. That's weird. You're weird. I'm leaving. Barbecued carrots. I'll put away the wire and grab some more meat. Bam, wire. Grab these to eat. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. $17:30. It's almost time. Let's go see if we can snipe some animals while we wait, I suppose. Wait, what is damaged? Oh, the railing? I guess they fixed that bug too, where the railings don't take damage outside. Those ones are probably going to break eventually. I'm trying to care, but, like, it's a railing. I just don't. Pew! What happened there? Just launched forward for no reason. I guess we'll fix it. Not gonna spend too much time doing that. Bear! Let's see. Bam! That was weird. That was very broken animation. It's giving us something to do while we wait for it to turn nighttime, I guess. Did we have more of those? Those are the only ones we had. We have just the two? Thought we had more of those. Whatever. Bam! Bam! Steel roof. These ones are damaged too inside. Why are they damaged? Did they up the durability of them so now they just look damaged? What happened? The roof's not repaired because we haven't been repairing it. Like, ever since they adjusted how that works, we haven't repaired it. That's why those are damaged. But the railing seems odd. They must have increased the durability of them or something. Because they're all damaged to the same point. And the interior ones are damaged, which makes no sense. Yeah, I suppose they could have lit on fire at some point, but I don't think so. I don't see any other roofs. Unless they're in the... this. They are. There they are. Aha, steel roofs. Why does this look like it has cracks in it? Like this one wants to break or something. Give me that. You do want to break. Why you want to break? This is why Weekendo has good things. Because the building system makes no sense sometimes. There's a structural integrity something or other going on there. Do we have any... Here. It's better than nothing. That helped it. I don't know why that helped it, but that helped it. Okay, drop that. Put all that junk away. I think we are good to go. Go to bed, that is. Bam. Sleep. Okay, good morning. Why don't we head to the southern desert first? Actually, with all the sandworms right there. Heck with it. Southern desert first, and then we'll head to this desert, because we can just come up through here, out to that, and then back home. So let's get the longest portion of our journey out the way. Eat the T-bones first. Hold on. We got our food. We've got our sauces, our electronics, and our gunpowders. And now our T-bones. So, I don't know. Been a lot of free-to-play games coming out lately. Curious to see if anybody's playing any of those. A lot of MMOs coming out lately. That PAX Day came out. I tried PAX Day before it, like the beta, and it slowed down my entire household's internet so badly to update, and it took all day to update it once. And I was like, no, like why would that be a thing? Why would that be a thing? Like why is it so demanding on the download? But I went through it, and I could see myself doing that again. It's fine. It's whatever. The download process, if the game is good, is fine, because you only have to do it once. But then you start playing the game, and it crashes every 5 seconds. They did eventually fix those crash issues, I think. And then the gameplay was just meh. It's an RP game. It's like an MMO RP game. Like there really didn't feel like there was much structure to the game that I could find that would be enjoyable for me. I'm sure other people enjoyed it, obviously, or the game wouldn't have gone forward. But it was like, it's like playing a Dungeons and Dragons game in an RP format without the dungeons or the dragons. You're just running around building little towns and having political arguments all day. And that's not for me, like, at all. Like, the whole political environment in real life is just, even that sometimes is a little bit too much. Like, I can't anymore. People don't even attempt to find God. I'm not even gonna go into it. But the point is, like, is kind of part of the reason why I stopped playing New World. Like, New World, I really enjoyed New World. The PvP scene was whatever, because I was playing a healer, and like as a healer, you just get raffle stomped every 5 seconds. Like, people target you. You have to take out the healer, or else you're never gonna beat the people that are punching you in the face. Like, it's just how it works. So that was fine. But then you get back to base, and everybody's primary discussion is like, oh, he said, she said, and so now we're gonna go raid their place. And it's like, whatever, you don't need a reason. Just go raid their base. Like, what do we need a reason for? Oh, but we're allied with this person, and we're friends with those people, and like, so, okay, it's fine. But then you get all this drama, and everybody's like, it just gets to be too much eventually. Like, it's like being in high school, except you got swords. Like, it gets kind of dumb. My friend said that your friend's a jerk, so now we have to go sword fight. Like, it's so dumb. Like, I'm out. You can enjoy that for a length of time, but I just get burnt after a while. People really take it passionately and take it like as a personal slight whenever things don't go their way, and it's like dealing with all those different people and their different. There's some people whose ego is so blown out of proportion that you have to handhold them so much. It's like a giant 60-year-old man baby. Like the slightest little thing will make them cry. Or in this case, just lash out violently for no reason. Like, you can't. I don't deal with that for too long very well. Grow up. We're playing sword fights. Like, why does everything gotta be so... It's just a game, bro. Why do you have to be mad? Oh, well.
That's it. Gotta be what we're looking for. Nice work. That's it. Those things ain't friendly.
Those things ain't friendly? What things? Oh, scorpions? I don't care. It's just a scorpion. You act like I haven't killed scorpions before, Soul. Oops, oxygen. Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no. Whoops. Oh well, I'll just grab some oxite and throw it in my inventory after this. I didn't think one thing about it. It's whatever. %. Well, hopefully the Moa's okay after that. Stop what you're doing. There we go. Got my arrows back. And we got our bunny rabbit back. If we see oxide on our way, we'll grab some. We'll head back north and go through this canyon here. Here we go. Could always use more oxide back at base anyway. I'm trying to justify it, but I can't justify it. My brain is just bad. We'll just always default to just brain damage for some reason. Oh, I don't know. Probably because I fell down a fire escape when I was a child. Because my mother wasn't watching me, so I climbed out a window, down a fire escape, all the way to the sidewalk below when I was like, I don't know, 2. According to her, anyway. I don't know. All the scars on my head could have been from other things. And I was in a car accident when I was a baby. I was sleeping, laying down on the back seat of the car. This is why you have seatbelts, people. So you don't get thrown from the back seat of the car to the front seat of the car and smash your head on the dashboard. You know what I mean? And I had to go to the hospital because they thought I had broken ribs. And it turns out that I have like 1 extra rib or something crazy like that, according to my mother. Plus I have, when I was born, I had extra muscle tissue pressing against the lining of my stomach. So they had to go in and remove that. So I didn't, because every time I would eat, if I were to lay down the wrong way, I'd start projectile vomiting everywhere. That was fun. Supposedly, quote unquote, according to my mother, it's common. What are you, Adam? I have no idea what you mean by that. But sure. And then I had that. And between that and the quote-unquote extra ribs, I'm assuming, like, that has to be like a conjoined twin thing or something crazy like that I just don't know about. But my mother lied to me for years and years and years. Like, I really hate that woman. But that's not here nor there. So, like, no telling. I took a rib from Adam to make Eve. Oh, Adam and Eve. Okay. No, now I got you. No, I'm not missing a rib. I have an extra rib. They're welcome to come take it. It's not doing any good for me. It's not hurting me either, apparently. Got extra protection from my guts, I guess. I need to go, yeah. Yeah, lots of childhood traumas. But everybody's got their stories. I'm sure somebody's got issues more than I do, which is my only comforting thought in the world right now, so. But got my own family now, and I treat them better. Yeah, my son's got his own problems. As soon as we bought a new house at one point, and it's the one we're currently living in. And there's this retaining wall to keep dirt and stuff from pressing on the foundation of the house. And our very first day living here, I told my kids, stay away from that wall, because you're going to fall off of it and hurt yourself. And my son tries to climb up it, falls off, smashes his arm on the ground, fractured his arm. Literally 5 minutes after I told him to not I love kids, but they're just you can't prepare them enough for life. You just can't, because they're just danger prone. Oh, let me see if I can climb this. Oh, hurt myself. First car accident in my early 30s. Yeah, life happens. Whether it's your fault or somebody else's, life happens. There's something negative's gonna happen to you in life. Just you can't always prepare for it. And if you get lucky enough to make it through life with no major issues, then you have to deal with the fact that you're still aging, which is fun. I wasn't driving my friend's car. Cassie. Need to be more careful. Hopefully. Wait, first accident. Hopefully you haven't had any more since then. No? Okay. I wasn't driving. Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Okay. Well, still. How bad was it? Did you sustain any injuries, or was the car like totaled, or was it just like you rear-ended somebody and it wasn't a big deal?
That's it. Those things ain't friendly.
Those things aren't friendly. Yada, 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 yada.
Cinetai are gonna be happy with you. And they like working with people they trust. And seeing how they pretty much run space, that's good. See you in orbit, friend.
Not today, Sol, but sure, soon. Alright. I think we done did it. Let's go ahead and have some food. Cool. This car smashed into us in front. I hit my head hard and outside the door. Straight concussion. Yeah, concussions, they're no joke. A lot of bad stuff can come from that. The mild ones, usually you can get away with just try not to sleep. Stay awake for a while. So that way your brain doesn't swell up. But like the more severe ones, you definitely need medical attention, or else your brain's gonna just crush itself inside your skull. Come on, get out of the way, goat. Need to go back here. Okay, you're gonna regret that. Oh, no, wait, you know you're not. Because you're not gonna live to. Might as well see if there's some more exotics we can get while we're out here. If we see any other caves, we'll check them real quick. Except for the Arctic caves, because almost never find any in the Arctic caves. Mainly because the Arctic caves, you need a bunch of climbing equipment to even traverse. They're too annoying. So we're not bothering. Really? Bees? Really? Jump off the moa so we can drop stuff. There we go. Just remember the blood pouring. Yeah. It's never good. My daughter was playing on like a jungle gym type thing at the park. Fell, landed on her arm, broke that in half. Had to go get wrapped up. I don't know. Kids like to climb on things. That's just all I'm saying. But she full broke her arm. Everybody's got their thing. I don't know. I put a screwdriver through my thumb. Got I was repairing my bike. It needed a new inner tube for the wheel. And so I was taking the wheel off of the rim so that way I could get at the inner tube inside and then pull that out so I could replace it with one that didn't have a hole in it. And to do that, what I was using was like a flathead screwdriver to pull the rubber off of the rim to get at the inner tube. And while I was doing it, the screwdriver slipped, came right out from the wheel, right into my thumb. It was an unpleasant experience, let me say that. Childhood traumas. I mean, most everything I learned in life, I learned from my friends, which is not usually the best teacher. Although growing up in the ghetto with a lot of, you know, like drug dealers and druggies and just generally people that others would look down on as bad people, quote unquote, or actually some of the most respectable people that I've ever met. Like, respectable, probably the wrong terminology, but they showed you more respect than anybody else in my life, like, ever has. If you treat them with decency and respect and just a little bit of honor, they will do the same for you in spades. Like, people growing up in that kind of poverty really look out for each other and really, really help each other. Like, if they have something and you need it, like, they're willing to share it in most circumstances. But like, since then, I don't know. I haven't really. I've met some people that are just such amazing people, but it's hard to describe when you live in that kind of environment. The type of camaraderie that you have with the people next to you. Like, everybody knows what you're going through. Like, you don't even need to say it. You're having a bad day, you don't even gotta talk about it. Like, everybody already knows. Because every day is a bad day. So you just sort of... And it's so hard to explain. It's such a different feeling. You don't have somebody sitting there comforting you and patting you on the back. That's not how that works. Rather than people letting you work out your feelings or helping you feel sad, they're trying to pick you up and get you back to to your normal self. It's its own kind of therapy. It feels brutal when you're going through it, though. But I mean, the longer you're in that environment, the more you understand it. I don't know. I enjoyed that part of my life, even though it seems like I shouldn't have. I hated going through it. I hated being in it. I'm glad I'm not in it anymore. But I look back fondly on those memories. And that's the way it needs to be. You start from the bottom and you work your way to the top. I'll never be at the top. But I'll work my way as close to there as I can. Reach for that dream. Enjoy the process of moving towards it. And then end up in the same place we all will. So, let's see. What is our next one? I guess moving from right to left. Since we already got so many missions down there, is this one.
Group 15 stay pretty quiet about what they're up to. But apparently, they've got a problem. They need an assist on the surface. Someone who knows what they're doing. Sound like you?
Alright, let's get our oxygen and get our... get ourselves prepped. What are we going to need? Well, let's drop this stuff in the pod first. Okay, there's that. Next. We actually don't have far to go for that one. We have to go pick up some mining equipment, and then deliver some materials, it sounds like, so we'll go ahead and do that right after I run to the restroom. Let's see. Trying to make sure we have everything. We got our oxygen, our gear looks good. Oh, arrows, that's what I was wanting to get. Arrows. Let's see. Don't I have a... Yeah. Here we go. Bam. Take an extra stack of arrows with us. Perfect. And, of course, it's going to be nighttime here in a moment. So it is a good enough time to be right back. Go ahead and rest. Just sort of crouch down here for a moment. Give me... quick minute or two, take a break. Be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and start this fire. Go to sleep. Bam. We'll go figure out what we need for the day, or for this mission. Yeah, I guess we'll grab our mower. And as soon as the compass stops freaking out, we'll go that way. Oh my, that is a river. Go this way and follow this across. Yeah, it's up on this hill here. Oh, there's the smoke. I should have just used my eyeballs. That would have made things easier. So yeah, tomorrow we got some more 7 Days to Die. I can't remember what we were doing last time. I think we were working on the base. We've got base to upgrade and things like that. I think tomorrow might be a horde night, but we'll see. I'm gonna be doing the Fallout series. Oh, we got all kinds of stuff. Cool. Use the cave scanner to locate a cave, which is right below us. Deep mining vein. Need 250 iron, 300 copper, 350 gold. We'll go to the northern cave and get all that junk. We'll go grab one of our buffalo and just go get it. But here's the cave. We'll put down the deep mining drill if there's one in here. Nope, not in here. I don't know. On the way home, if we see one, we'll put it down. Cross the river to the south and follow it back north. Oh, you're just gonna keep giving me stuff if I keep requesting it? What? You were nowhere near me. I don't like that. So what are they resupplying us with? We don't need multiple cave scanners. Exotic infused pickaxe. What is our pickaxe? Yield of 140. This has a better mining yield? But a lower mining radius. Alright, I guess we'll just use this for now on. We don't need a deep mining, multiple deep mining scanners. We'll take the biofuel things, I guess. And in a minute, we can get more stuff. Cool. I'll take some free stuff. Why not? We found an ore deposit. Alright, Moa, stay here. Let's get a cart for this buffalo. Let's see. Do we have one of those things? We might have to make one of those benches. Oh, wait. No, don't we have one upstairs? Get out of here, Moa. Yes, game, I know low food. We might work on it eventually. Cart. Takes a saddle. Wood. Let's see. We need this. We need this. Nails, rope, and epoxy. Epoxy. There's a nail. No nails in there. Nails? There we go. Nails. And then we need rope. Rope. Craft a cart. Go ahead and eat. Grab our cart. Cart for the buffalo. There we go. And then let's see. No gold. Buffalo, you have 15 levels. Nice. Let's get you some carrying weight. Guess some cargo slots. Get you some movement speed. Movement speed while carrying a cart. Yeah, that's good. We'll get that next. And then we'll put you on follow, buddy. Follow me. We got some ores to collect. Saying there's gold ore right up on this ridge. Oh wait, you wait here. We'll grab some beacons too. Alright, follow me, buddy. Oh, is it up on the ridge or is it... Might be up on this ridge. Or is it in this cave? Oh, that's sulfur. Come on down, Buffalo. Oh, duh, right here. copper, gold. Bam. And then deploy this. That. We already have a copper one. Deploy this here. Bam. Red ores. Iron. Deploy. Bam. Put that in there. Available in minus 200, 500. Oh, that works real good. Come on, Buffalo. So much nicer to have a cart when you can actually control the animal and you're not sitting there waiting for this slow animal to follow you the whole time. Having to wonder if it's going to get stuck on every little branch. Now that you can just clip right through a lot of those branches, it is a lot better. A lot better for the animals too. But they still manage to get stuck on small little cliffs and stuff. I got a platform there. I don't know what I was thinking when I put that there. Who knows? It might have been Josh or Dee that put that there. I don't know. Alright, Buffalo. We need copper and gold. Let's start with that. Here, you wait here. I'm gonna start in the e-sport and be the best around. Jump mining. People would like that. Who wouldn't like that? Probably everybody and nobody. Get this thing of gold and then go hand it in to the buffalo. Trying to focus on this gold first. And then we'll grab up the rest of the copper. And whatever iron the buffalo can carry. We'll come back for more iron. I'm sure we won't have enough to carry all that. Worst case scenario, we dig up too much copper and gold, and we just have extra copper and gold to make electronics for whatever mission down the road. No more gold. All right. Back to copper harvesting. Come on, stamina. We have some carrots to help that out. I think that's it for the copper and gold in here. We give the buffalo the rest of its inventory slots with this copper, and then we're going to carry as much iron back as we can. It actually has a lot more room. I guess we could just work on iron. I didn't think it'd be able to hold that much, but I guess it can. Jeez. It is one strong animal. Another skill point. More movement speed while hauling stuff. Let's do it. Alright, follow me, buddy. Hey, our first one-shot node of a day. Perfect. I forget that I have that skill because I so rarely go mining. Unless I'm mining exotics, I guess. Do get a lot of exotic ore nodes. You still got room, huh, Buffalo? Let's keep at it. If we see any titanium, we'll grab that too, because why not? I actually think I think I saw a titanium over in this corner. For some reason, my brain went into REM. I don't know. $250 iron, 300 copper, 1, 2, 3, and then 350 gold. 1, 2, 3, 50. Yep, we're good to go. We don't need any more of that. A putty tat? Oh, Tweety Bird. Yeah. Damn, they're putty tats, man. They're everywhere. I wonder if a lot of the younger generation even knows what REM is. For those of you that are curious and don't know, it's a band. Go look it up. Have a blast. I doubt they do. Probably not. Which makes me feel old. Old. See, now I want to go listen to the song, and I can't because then I'd get a copyright strike. Actually, the way they're doing music now, you don't get a copyright strike. They just they give all your monies to the artist instead of you. It's revenue sharing. Brr, 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 brr. I get it. Artists need to make their money, but at the same time, I want my money, and I don't get that much, so what are you gonna give them? The extra sticks and stones that I don't get? Good luck with that. You can't get blood from a stone. I think he's still around, too. I don't think he's still producing music. I've heard he's not a very pleasant individual to interact with as well. Now it's killing me. I can't even remember his name. I remember that he's a jerk, according to other people. Never met him myself to confirm, but now I can't remember his name for the life of me. It's like right on the tip of my brain, and it's gonna drive me nuts until I look it up. Google. Yeah. I'm driving a cart right now. Maybe when we get home. Don't Google and drive, kids. Seriously? Those bees need to have a de-aggro range. Um, 250 iron. $250 iron. 300 copper. $350 gold. Here we go. Done and done, and now we have some extra resources to do other things with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Unstuck. The buffalo's pretty speedy once it has a cart attached. It's actually not too bad. I mean, it's still not MOA fast, but it's not bad at all, actually. This new park system has actually helped out the buffalo a lot. It's actually pretty tolerable. In fact, tempting to always use. Because it's got a ton of health, it's got a ton of carrying capacity, and it's got a decent speed. Buffalo nowadays is like owning a really big pickup truck. You know what? While we float here, let's Google that. Michael Stipe? That doesn't ring a bell. That's not who I thought that. Is that their current lead singer? Michael Stipe. That doesn't make no. What? Who the heck was I thinking of then? Ugh. That sucks. I can't keep just sitting here. Who the heck is Michael Stipe? Never heard of him. I was thinking of someone else, I think. I said REM. I was thinking that song, Losing My Religion, for a second. But I don't know who the heck Michael Stipe is. Like, that's who keeps coming up saying is the lead singer, but I thought it was somebody else. I've never heard of the guy. Like, in passing for any reason. Like, I've never, I don't know who the heck this guy is. I don't know. There's I swear there was somebody else. Yeah, but I guess REM was... I guess it was that guy. I don't know. Never heard of him. That is not where the cart goes, buddy. Here. Stay here. Let's get the cart out of the wall, thank you. There you go. Or not. Don't get the cart out of the wall. Let's figure out what mission we're gonna do next. Start with next Sunday. So we completed this one just now. Now we have these two here.
ACS might have all the tech in the world, but they need someone who knows Icarus. They got
A
plans
medical
for this region,
outpost.
but no experience. They need someone to set up forward base. This one's for Sinitai. They want it done quick and clean.
Deposit
They're
resources.
building a new station up here and need raw materials ASAP. You able to oblige?
I like when they're fairly close to our base. I'm getting the same result. Yeah, you probably will. Phil Collins! That's who I was thinking of. God, finally my brain kicked in and worked. I don't know why, but I thought Phil Collins was the lead of REM at one point. Am I wrong? Have I been mistaken in all that? Jeez, my brain. Why do you make me suffer so much? God. As soon as I stop thinking about it, my brain kicks in. That's how it always works. No, he hasn't been in REM. Okay. Hop. Let's sleep. And then we'll go check these out. Is this the right moa? It is. Or is it the Mandela effect? It might be. Let's see. I'm trying to be careful on what I click on because I don't want it to immediately start playing freaking music. Like, oh, now you have to give all your ad revenue to Phil Collins. Like, no. No, we'll cut that out of the video. It's good. It's fine. Oh, no. No. We don't do that here. Which one are we going to do first? I guess we'll do the one that's in this biome. And we'll eat. Whoopsie. Good thing there's water there. That would have been one dead moa. Why is everything gonna have waterfalls? Sorry, Moa, this might hurt. Whee! Okay, splash. Perfect. And we're stuck. Come on, Moa. Come on, buddy. You can get those little peg legs through there. We need to get do a little bit more working out with them drumsticks because they're getting stuck places.
All you gotta do now is get that stuff back to orbit.
300 cement mix? Oh my god. 400 glass is kind of whatever. That's going to take a lot of inventory slots, though. We definitely need the buffalo for that. 300 cement mix. Yeah, okay. And I did this one at some point? I did? I don't remember. I think I would have remembered an annoyance like that. Alright, well, let's head to the other one. And at least see what that one holds for us. So, yeah, just kind of enjoying my ride here on the moa. About all we have to do today. So, like, yeah, we're literally just gonna figure out what our goal is and then return home and log out for the day. So, I wouldn't blame me if you're gonna click away, but before you do go, we are doing some 7 Days to Die Fallout mod tomorrow. Also, you can look forward to more Icarus on Sundays, at least until after the second half of Prometheus is put out, and then we'll probably put Icarus on hold until they come out with some more DLC content for this game. But we should be able to finish out the year with a ton more Icarus. I've been enjoying the game as it is for now. We've had plenty of things to do. Oh yeah, 48 instead of 36. I'll take it. This pickaxe is nice for grabbing exotics. It's not only you that thought that. I saw now that Reddit, lots of people thought, because they have very similar kind of voice. Yeah. Yeah, I thought for years that was the case. I'm not surprised that other people thought the same. But it's like you said, like you get that mass hallucination where people think they watched a movie and the main character said one line and it's similar, but it's not exactly what he actually said. So like, it's just one of those things that I think a lot of people get confused. At least I hope so, because then I don't look as much of an idiot. So, I honestly thought, oh well. But now I know better. I still don't know who this Michael person is, but... Or is it Mitchell? Whatever. I don't care. I don't even care. R.E.M. had like 1 or 2 good songs, and then that was about it. I was not a huge fan. I liked the Losing My Religion one, and that's the main one. I couldn't even name another one that they did that I really enjoyed. They were a very popular band, I think, at one point. But it's not really for me. There's a lot of those 70s and 80s bands that I like a couple songs from, but don't really listen to a lot of them. And there's some more like all over the place bands that I'll listen to. Like even Depeche Mode had 1 or 2 good songs. But like after that, it's like the rest of them are just meh. Like I just don't care. I think Molly Hatchet had 1 or 2 good songs. One. Who else? Who else did I listen to a lot a long time ago? I'm actually thinking about going and listening to some 80s junk just for fun. It's in old movies too. That's a lot of that's because like there was only 51 there for the longest time, and then we got Hawaii over here, and that one took a little bit. That one's fairly new. There's another state that within the last 200 years just recently got switched over. So it was 50 for the longest time. Like, the problem is, like, people's brains didn't update with the times. I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that one person hears something and then perpetuates it to the next person. And the next person doesn't do any research to see if there's any updated information, or doesn't care to. But like, I don't blame them. It's not, especially if they don't live in the United States. I still hear people sit there and say, well, there's only 51 states.
All you gotta do now is...
And they live here. So it's like... It's not just them. You cannot be serious. That has to be a bug. 60,000 biofuel and 50,000 oxygen. They want 10,000 stacks of oxide? Or do they want oxygen bottles with oxygen in them? How much oxygen does this hold? 100. Is that what it is? No? How much is in here? It doesn't say. 100 out of 100. 100%. No, that's false, because I can see the thing up there saying, what? That's not a glitch. Yeah, we'll be working on that one for the next 3 weeks. Alright. Well, we know what our mission is next. That is ridiculous. Is it just oxide ore? Let's see. Oh, shut up, elephant. I hear you over there laughing. Or do we have to get oxygen bottles? We need oxygen bottles. Ugh. If I'd have known that, I'd have kept that previous mission going and just kept having them drop down bottles of... what's it called? The biofuel. Alright. Well, I guess we're making oxygen bottles for months on end. Back to base, and then... we'll call it there. That is ridiculous. I must have done it at some point because I have all the missions completed. I do not remember needing that much. Oxygen tanks, it's not that much. It must not be. I gotta look that up. I can't see myself having have made the metal ones, so I had to have used the leather ones. What are they? They're tier 2. There they are. It doesn't say how much they hold. Maybe it'll say in the bench. Steel ones show it, I think. Alright. Here we go. Oxygen bladder, doesn't say. Oxygen tank, doesn't say. In the tech tree? No. Didn't they add like a wooden shovel tier or some junk like that? Yeah. I guess I already purchased that. I really thought it did show it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't know why they don't show it. It's kind of dumb. I want to guess it's around 500 or something for the little ones. Or maybe 1,000. Maybe the little ones are 5,000. I don't know. But does it show on the biofuel? $100 out of 100%. So it's got full durability. Great. Now, how much fuel is in it? Like, what? Why does the oxygen... Why does the oxygen... Why does the dissolver count as a planter? Are you serious right now? No seed planted. Really? I wonder why there's no seed planted in the oxygen dissolver. Icarus. Oh, God. Oh, God, please. I can't anymore. I can't. I'm just not. I'm not engaging with that now. This one is also a planter. The electric water purifier is a planter. Okay. No seeds in that either. Hey, look. No seeds in the electric oxygen synthesizer. Do all the all of the electric textile bench is now a planter. Hey, look. We can plant seeds in the cement mixer. Oh, I hate it so much. Icarus, please. Please stop. You're killing me. Absolutely killing me. Now let's see if we can't make this bug worse. I gotta try. So I smack this, I get a seed. Let's see if we can plant a seed in a cement mixer and make it grow. Alright, cement mixer. Here you go. Look, seeds. Bam. Are you growing yet? Are you growing? Can I get fiber from my cement mixer? Oh my God. At least that doesn't work. Here, look. Look, we'll put that in there, and we'll put some water in there. Are you growing yet? No? Okay. Good. Good. We'll just log back into the game one day, and the whole house will look like a forest because they're all growing things. They just left random seeds in a box somewhere, and it's like, bam, forest. Even the bush said that? No seed planted. Really? Does the rock say it? No. I wonder if an animal corpse says it. Hold on. Wheat says it too. Everything says it. So they applied a new UI and didn't limit it to just the planters. They just said, meh, we'll just put it on everything. Everybody will know. And look, they're all tier 2. Oh yeah, no animals when you need them. Hog, come here. Can I plant seeds in your carcass? I can. That's awesome. That's real good. Can resist tier 3 storms. So the storms shouldn't have, as far as I understand it, the storms shouldn't affect things inside of a greenhouse. And the biome shouldn't matter inside of a greenhouse either. From the way I understood it. It should only affect... I don't know. Icarus, the game is fun already. You're not adding anything by messing with this stuff. Like, you're literally only adding for the people who have been with the game for the longest. You're not doing anything to change their game. You're just adding a bunch of complicated mechanics that half of which do nothing to the game. Because if you've been with the game for a long period of time, like, you've probably already got a greenhouse, right? So you're not gonna have to worry about any of those mechanics to begin with. You're making the early game like 10 times more difficult for new players, because new players aren't going to be able to deal or know that those bees are in there. They're not going to know how to deal with them. I don't know. And then the mechanics that you're actually changing that affect late game are all just adding grind to something that doesn't need it. The game's grindy enough. Just find ways to improve people's quality of life, not make it worse. You're driving the old players away, and you're preventing new players from enjoying their time. Like, if I came into the game right now and found it that difficult to survive early on because a lack of knowledge of the game and just getting completely bombarded by glitchy bees and a ton of different lag spikes and just, I don't know. I don't know how far I would have made it in the game. I think coming back right when the DLC came out was probably the high point. And it feels like they're going backwards with it. I want the game to do well. I really do. Despite my being upset. Like, I really enjoy this game. I do. And I want it to do well. And I want to see more players come in. So that way the devs are encouraged to keep doing DLCs and stuff like that for it. But I don't know. It's making it difficult to justify logging in every week to play and enjoy my time with the community when it feels like you're adding unnecessary like tasks needing to be done. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it's all for. Maybe they have an end goal in mind to utilize everything they've been putting in that we just don't see right now, and it's going to be amazing. At the moment, I don't see it. I want to, though. I really, really do. Like, I was really surprised. Okay. Let me rephrase. I wasn't surprised to hear that Josh was done with Icarus. He'd been stating for a while now that he was considering stepping back because he just wasn't having fun with it. A couple of the DLCs that are updates that the game made really got under his skin. And I mean, I get it. I do. So I'm surprised that he is actually finally done with it, considering how much it's helped his channel to keep doing those guides and update videos. But like, I don't know. Is that my boar? I think that's my boar. Just heard a bear. It's up there somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. I hope they not reverse course, but maybe consider what their end game is before too long, because it's I don't know. Like, I know the lead guy worked on DayZ, and whenever DayZ first came out, it was not in the best shape. Like the standalone, not the mod. But they slowly added a ton of things, and the game got a lot better. And now it's in a state where there's a pretty decent following for a game that's really old. And I feel like they're trying to do the same here on Icarus because they have a proven track record that they can. The problem is the game was already good. You're not fixing it. You're adding in grind, which doesn't necessarily impart any fun gameplay. You're making a chore simulator that is slowly becoming less the thing that people enjoy. I don't know. I'm gonna stop complaining. There's no point. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. It's their game. They can do whatever they want. But eventually, it is going to drive me to stop playing. I'm hoping that I can continue to enjoy the game until, you know, the DLC comes out. And I really hope that we see some more positive updates come out soon for the game. However, we are going to call it there. So hopefully everybody enjoyed their time, and you will stop back out again next Sunday for Icarus. We're going to be doing absolutely more until whenever, for the time being. But if you're enjoying the streams overall, tomorrow we will be doing 7 Days to Die, the Fallout mod. We're going to be doing that until 1.0, and then we'll switch over and play some of that. And yeah, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday for the Fallout mod, assuming that I'm not sick like I was last week. Well, not really sick, but some major sinus issues from the allergies. And apologies for that again, by the way. So, yeah, with all that said, take care of yourself, take care of your little ones, stay healthy out there. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye, buddy.